with 40,000 viewers on YouTube. Hello, VOD watchers. Hello, hello, hello. Has anything happened? Has anything happened since Tuesday? Monday, I guess? Oh, yes. I think that is true. I think that it is true that Kenzie is freakier than Alrose. I also think that it's true that I'm, like, significantly less horny. Like, I think that there's a chance I'm, like, on some sort of ace spectrum. But I'm just a freak for the love of the game. But yeah, the only thing that happened between Monday and now that's notable. I mean, Alrose is horny, you know? A lot of people are horny. I'm not gonna say that Alrose is like the king or queen of horny. But I'm gonna say they rank highly. They're definitely in the nobility, that's for sure. Got back on medical kid, I mean... Tuesday. That was nice. Artisan horny? Horny artisan craftsman? I don't know if it's just for, just because I haven't been able to get superketamine in, like, I don't know, maybe 2, 3, 4 weeks. But man, it was good to be back. And again, we're back for 3 more weeks after this one. And then once every 2 weeks, twice after that. Well, I've never done illicit narcotics. And neither has anyone else on Twitch.tv. Yeah, you know, I think that I've talked about superketamine before. I think that it's, you know, it's not like a... It's not... I don't... Apparently it is a party drug, okay? I've been told there are such things as K-holes. So apparently, theoretically, is a party drug. I couldn't imagine trying to party on ketamine, because all it does is it puts you to sleep and makes your body numb. You know? So I don't know. That's not the kind of party that I care about. You know, maybe snuggling up with like a loved one or something would be nice, but a party doesn't really make sense. You know, I lay there. Yeah, exactly. You know, I lay there, I put on some trippy music. I put on a blindfold and then just kind of sit there and imagine stuff for 2 hours. Like, I don't know. Have you seen the movie Fantastic Planet? It's like the movie Fantastic Planet, where all of the aliens go into the imagination room and then just start, you know, like astral projecting themselves. It's kind of like that. Okay, an interesting thing that happened last time on Tuesday is that I had my legs propped up on I was in a recliner and I had my legs propped up on a footrest, right? So I had my legs crossed. And so, like, where they were crossing at one point, because it dulls your senses, you know? And like, dulls your sense of, like, where you begin and end. You dissociate. It started feeling as though my legs had become one, you know, entity, and it, like, moved together, like they had molded together. And my feet as well. Like mermaid style. You know, sometimes you feel like you've become part of the chair or something. You float around a little bit. Room spins a little bit. You know. I mean, one stiff mess, I don't know. Because, like, you can move, you know, you just feel like a little heavier. Like, you feel like maybe you're made of made of like a denser stuff, you know? Hello, Lab. I don't know, it was really refreshing afterwards, you know, waking up. And I think that's, you know, the medication working. Like, the medicinal aspect of it working. Apparently you don't need to have a trip for the medicine to work, and some people don't. Or don't trip as hard, I guess. But, you know, it is... Never tell your doctor. Like, they know, you know, because, like, it's part of how the medicine works that, like, you do have a trip. But I don't know. I feel like you're not allowed to say, like, oh, I like the trip aspect, because then they'll be like, you're just a you know, a drug addict. But, like, it really is also medicinal. It really works. Also, I don't think this is the music that's supposed to be playing right now. Nope. This music is not supposed to be playing right now. Why does this keep happening to me? Okay, well... Did I just repeat myself word for word? No. No, I will not be gaslit. But what I will do is... this. I have pulled up 3 quizzes to figure out what fantasy race I am. We're about to do race discovery. I hope everyone's okay with that. I hope everyone's happy to engage in race discovery with me, where I will discover what race I am. Let's see, I prefer quiet forests or nature over complex cities. Okay, you know what? This is kind of a hard one. I do like quiet forest a lot. Okay, I don't know. I guess I shouldn't highlight things because it just makes them disappear. I do like quiet forests. also like complex cities. So, like, if I had to choose one, like, if you're like, Fox, would you like to live in the city or in a quiet forest? I would rather live in the quiet forest. But, like, that doesn't mean I don't want to go to the complex city, you know? So I think that's a, a mild agree. I want to live in a splendid kingdom with civilization's conveniences. Yes. Yes, I agree with that. I do want conveniences. Driving on my own in the wilderness is appealing. I don't want to be alone, okay? Like, I'd like to be in a small... I'd like to have a community. Urban life with modern conveniences is more comfortable. Yeah, that's true. Secluded caves or mountains are my sanctuary. I don't know about caves, but, the mountains? I like being up in the mountains. I don't know if I would call it my sanctuary. Secluded caves or mountains are my sanctuary. Slight agree? Physical weapons like swords and bows are more reliable. This might be news for the creator of this quiz and for you, chat. I have never wielded a sword or a bow. So I'm gonna disagree. I think I'm really more of a... I want to learn mysterious magic and spells. Yeah, I would like to learn mysterious magic and spells. I prefer solving problems with physical strength and skill. No, I disagree with that. Hard disagree. Changing the world with magical power is my dream. Sure, I guess. I don't know. I can't actually do magic. Muscles in a trained body are the best weapons. No. The best weapon is probably, like, an AK-47. Time alone is most comfortable and pleasant. I do like a lot of alone time. I'm sorry to say. To the chagrin of everyone that likes me, I do like just having alone time. I might be like an introvert, I don't know. Hanging out with friends is enjoyable. And that's still very true, even though I like my alone time. Acting alone is more efficient than in groups. No. You do need people. You need manpower. Cooperating as part of the community is important. Yes, strongly agree. The life of a solitary wanderer is admirable. Admirable? The life of a solitary wanderer is admirable. I've never held a bow. One of the drummers, or a drummer in one of my bands, from a while back, he'd have a crossbow, and was kind of weird. They kind of scared me and the guitarist a little bit, because they told us the story of how they chased someone with a crossbow through the neighborhood. And I'm like, I don't know how I feel about... I know how I feel about that, but I don't know that I'm going to say it out loud to your face. The life of a solitary wanderer is admirable. I mean, I can appreciate a solitary wanderer, but I don't think that I want to be a solitary wanderer. So I go disagree on that one, I think. I'm a community person, even if, you know, I would like the community to leave me alone sometimes. Freedom and instinct are more important than rules and order. I might be reading into this question too much. Freedom and instinct are more important. Like, no, I don't think so. Like, freedom and instinct, I don't know. I guess I operate a lot on freedom and instinct. Alright, fine, I'll agree. Living with honor and morality is right. Yes, of course. Rigid rules are suffocating and unpleasant. Yeah, even if they're, you know, even if they exist for a good reason. We should live respecting tradition and order. No. I don't much care for tradition. An impulsive and free life suits me. Strongly agree. My racial tendencies. Yeah, tell me about my racial tendencies. It says I am a gnome, a playful magical inventor. I don't know. Do I give gnome? Am I giving gnome fake horns? Yes? I don't know. No, gnomes are so dorky, aren't they? Let me grab my water. Where is it? There it is. Thank you for the hydrate. I guess my racial tendencies are urban more than wild. Okay. Magical more than physical. Social more than solitary, that's true. I am also short. Chaotic versus lawful. I mean, I think that this is a true, you know, rating of how I feel about these things. You're a gnome! You're a gnome! You've been gnomed! How tall am I? I am 5'6". You're a gnome, a curious craftsman creating inventions combining magic and technology with friends and cities. Values creativity over rules, living joyfully experimenting. Cute, ingenious inventor. Okay. Okay. You can't call yourself short if you're like the national average height. If you're taller than me, then you are at least average. Racial traits. I don't know why they have to describe it this way. Magical engineering talent. That is true. I do have a lot of magical engineering talent. Small stature. That's true. I do have a small stature. Curiosity. Curiosity. Yeah, no. Sorry, I was thrown back because Jesus said Fox is taller than me, and I don't know if that's true. Yeah. You're 5'5"? Oh, I thought you had said that you were 5'6" previously. Maybe you got shorter because of the estrogen? Invention ability. Habitat and lifestyle. Lives with friends in city workshops or laboratories inventing. Creates amazing things combining machines and magic, enjoying experiments. Suitable professions. Excels as inventor, illusionist, alchemist. Maybe I'll become an alchemist when I'm older. Or a mechanical engineer. One or the other. Perfect for roles like magical item creator or engineering mage. I don't know. I think that I give off. I think that I give short. You know? I don't think that I come across as someone that's particularly large. Special abilities. creates magical engineering inventions, creates ingenious things like working mechanical dolls, magic bombs. Okay, you can't be saying this, okay? My FBI agent's going to become very irate with me. Teleport devices also skilled in illusion magic. Compatible races. Who can I hang out with? What races am I allowed to hang out with? Prank friends with halflings and fairies. Collaborates with human inventors and dwarf blacksmiths. Learns from high elf wizards. Best creativity. I agree with that. Solves problems with ingenious inventions. Creates impossible things when cooperating with friends. Always fun things happening. Yeah, I'm normal fox-sized. Watch out for experiments can explode, causing accidents. Too curious to touch dangerous things. Lacks focus. Think about safety too. Want to dig deeper about your race science? Take the PUBG quiz. I don't think that I'm not a villain. I'm like actually... I'm very much like a chaotic good person. I don't think that they would get my fantasy villain correct because I'm not a villain. Unless you consider like Joseph Stalin a villain, I'm not a villain. Okay, but that's not the only one we have. We also have two more. Look at this beautiful font. I think I actually have to, like, highlight this one. What fantasy race are you? Quiz introduction. Hello. Hello. Through this quiz, I will try to determine what fantasy race you are. Races include dragons, elves, Urgles. No idea. Did I do that? Razik, and more. Enter your name. That's gonna be Fox. Choose a place to live. Sorry, it's hard to read? Can I? Oh, okay. Well, that still doesn't look that much better. It's still kinda hard to read. What do you think? Should I have it like this? Or like this? I don't know which one's easier to read. I think they're both hard to read. Choose a place to live. Underground in a mountain surrounded by beautiful architecture. In the woods with a house made of a tree surrounded by nature. I mean, I'm gonna answer that one immediately, but I will read the rest. But that sounds exactly what I want. Who says I have to stay in one place, out of sight from other races? Okay, just a racist. This is, you know, your white Anglo-Saxon Protestant moving into a gated community. I would like to live out of sight from other races. Okay. Now put whoever answers that one into jail, I think. Somewhere sheltered and warm. Okay, so you'd like to live in a house, I understand. Somewhere dark, away from others. Okay. Put me in the woods and living in a tree. My most precious possession is my pride. Material items don't matter to me. I get what I need when I need it. Gems, jewels, something shiny and beautiful. All I care about is my well-being and the well-being of others. Something that caught my eye, something pretty. Who cares about stuff? I just care about things to do. I agree. I just want to do things. I don't need to acquire a bunch of stuff. Let's see. Someone new you have never met enters your village/city. Okay. My village, Los Angeles, California. You can tell they are powerful. What do you do? I demand a battle. I won't take no for an answer. Why on earth would I want to battle someone that's powerful? I don't want to get my ass beat, dude. I don't want to battle someone that's weak. Why would I battle someone that's powerful? Stare at them and wonder why they are here. Okay, listen, I'm normal. I don't do that. Ask them why on earth they are here and how did they find us? Attack intruder. I don't have a village I move around. Wonder who let them in the village/city. I live by myself until I find a husband-wife at least. A husband-wife? How did you find me? You must die. I don't agree with any of these. I think that these are all very strange. Are any of these friendly at all? I mean, I guess I'll be suspicious of them for a while is the least objectionable answer. But like all of them I think are bad. I'm not immediately concerned about someone new coming to my town. Another race or tribe has declared war on your race or tribe. Okay, race war time? Fight the war with honor, we shall not lose. I'm ready to prove my worth and gain glory. My tribe can die, I don't care as long as I live. No tribe is foolish enough to challenge us. They shall die painfully, we're winning. I don't know if I'm cut out to be any of the races that they want me to be. I'm not... I don't think that I don't bring this energy to any scenario, I think. I guess out of these, I would fight the war with honor, we shall not lose. How do you feel about killing? Okay, listen. A lot of these questions are gonna get my FBI agent asking questions that I don't want them to be. How much will you pay me? Just say a name. I won't unless I have to, but when I have to, they shall die. Who am I killing because some people should live? Some people? Some people should live. A few of them, at least. Only in battle, face to face, honorably, do they deserve to die. I can and will provoke to do so. I won't unless I have to. Why would I kill unless I have to? But I agree that if you have to, obviously. If you were told you'd have to work with someone from another tribe, how would you feel? No, 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 I'm going to kill them and say they just died. Do I have to? If so, the person that made this is just a racist, I think? I think they're just racist? Huh? No way, I'm staying where I am, I'm fine. If it is for the good of my people. Oh my god, they're like this close to saying the 14 words, dude. I'm probably the better of this duo, it's fine, I'll just carry the team hair flip. We really are racist maxing. I mean, obviously I don't mind working with someone from another tribe. If other people can do it, so can I. I don't want to go with the answer that's like the 14 words, you know, like I will do what is required for the existence of my people, like that. That's crazy. If other people can do it, so can I guess. If it's for the good of my own people, whatever. Great job, we're almost done. Anything you want to say? Any race you were hoping for? This is a fucking crazy quiz. After this, only 2 more questions. Let's say someone killed one of your parents. How would you feel? Lol, bye-bye. Didn't care about them. I will have vengeance. Proceeds to mourn and pray. Mourns. Also, neither of these mourn is spelled correctly, by the way. It's spelled like good morning. A desire to murder, it will be most violent. I suppose I would mourn. Second to last, you are tasked with going into the mountains and killing a snake-like flying beast. How do you approach it? Sounds like a challenge, a good hunting gladly. Honestly, don't feel like leaving. The snake thingy is not bothering me, so it's fine. That sounds like a me answer. Very well. I am the winged snake. Also, snake is a rude term. Great winged reptile is the lowest verbalization I accept. To keep us safe, I will, or for honor. It's not bothering me. It's okay. It can stay out there in the woods. That's where it's supposed to be, I'm pretty sure. I'll stay in the village. Thank you. Magical power, choose one. Curses. I don't even know what that means. Like, I can curse other people? Why just one? Why not many? I don't care. Don't need any. There's no reason to waste my energy using them. Something powerful to help me fight and protect. Something with many uses. Sure, something with many uses. Based on what you know from the inheritance cycle, what race do you think you are? Do you have no idea and just want to take a wild guess? Share your feelings. Please type your answer optional. Welcome back, Maddie. We're doing race science. My result is elf. That's not true. This was a bad quiz. Elves are a mysterious race. Elves live for a long time, as long as dragons do, and pride themselves on it. All elves are powerful spellcasters. Elves generally are calm and hard to read. Be careful when speaking to one. Even when bound by a language in which you cannot lie, they can still deceive you. Elves live deep within the woods, in harmony with nature. I mean, that I agree with. You know, sure, they asked me, like, do you want to live in a tree? And I said yes. Elves also make the best swords known to man. Dwarf, Urgle, or any race. Is that true? Even better than dwarves? Lastly, elves have heightened senses compared to humans. This includes strength and stamina. They are also more musically inclined. They have a lot going on and are hard to understand, and they like it that way. Alros was out here racist maxing, and then as soon as somebody starts being horny in chat, they're like, "Hey, cut it out. Let's get back to the racism, folks." I think this will be the worst of the quizzes, but we'll see. Which fantasy race are you? You hear humming and see a giant portal. Enter it or run away. I run away. Why on earth would I enter the portal? I don't think it's bad to horny post. Don't worry. If it is, I'll say something. Like if it goes too far. But I can't imagine how it could possibly go too far unless you start like sexually harassing each other in chat. Imagination. Oh, hello, dear adventurer. It seems you have fallen into the world of Astoria. Okay, wait. So I went into the portal, I guess. If canonically I went into the portal even though I ran away. A world of magic and wonder. Since you are here, would you like to know what race you would be in this world? Thank you, thank you. I swallowed the water wrong. Okay, I swallowed the water wrong, but we're gonna be alright. Whew, okay. Yeah, I mean, I came to take the quiz. Why would I not answer the question? Which place would you prefer to live in? In the city, in a gothic castle, a cave in the forest, in a coral reef, in a magic manor, a cabin in the mountains. I would like to live in a cabin in the mountains. That is true, I am having trouble swallowing. It was a lot, and it came at me fast. What environment is more peaceful? A village market. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. I say any, all, it doesn't matter to me. What environment is more peaceful? a village market, a ballroom, the forest, the ocean. The ocean is not peaceful. The ocean is scary. Flower field, the jungle. I'm going with the forest. I quite like the forest. Which pet would be helpful or fun to have? Jellyfish? I don't... Jellyfish? Cat? Dog. Those are my answers? I can have a jellyfish, a cat, or a dog? That's all? Okay, I mean, if I have to choose a jellyfish, cat, or a dog, I think the dog is most helpful. I don't know, maybe the cat's helpful too because you're trying to, like, you know, prevent pest infestations. But, you know, dog for, like, security purposes. Which fantasy race are you? Oh, sorry. What would be more interesting to control? Fear. It's easy to control others with. Dream manipulation. Communication with forest life. Communication with sea life. Magic. Communication with creatures of the air. And then there's a picture of a lady with wings. I think I think you can communicate with the lady with the wings already. I think you could just talk to her. I mean, communication with forest life is a good one, but if you're gonna give me the opportunity to do literal magic, I would choose literal magic. Rather than just talking to deer. Like, sure, I'm sure deer, you know, could hold a nice conversation, but like, so can, like, a person, and I could just go talk to a person. I can't do magic without magic. If you're in a fight, which would you want to use? I would like to use magic. RP time. You are on a trip heading back home when all of a sudden you get ambushed. About 3 to 5 people surround you ready to attack. What do you use to fight back? An iron sword? Superhuman abilities? Claws and fangs? A dagger covered in seashells and pearls? My powers or a quarterstaff? I would use my powers. As you fight back, you feel a slam of a weapon hit the back of my head. I'm dead? I go unconscious. Once you wake up, you see the group of bandits surrounding a campfire discussing what to do with you. As they talk, you start to loosen your binds. Now that you are free, what do? I slip away. I tried to fight them last time and they beat my ass, dude. I'm running. You slip away but sadly get caught and have to fight them. Okay. The illusion of choice in video games. You watch them carefully, seeing who is going to strike first. As you fight them with anything around you, claws and fangs, use magic. I use magic again. Why do they keep asking me about magic? They just keep asking me, like, it's the same question over and over again. How do you fight? Magic. How do you fight? Magic. How do you fight? Still magic. Final question. Which do you think would be fun to be? Bro, could you fucking imagine if whatever you choose here is the answer that they give you? Humans, vampires, merfolk, lichens. Bulk now? Rylak. I don't know what these two are. Vampires? Definitely. Congratulations, you've got bulk now. Okay. The god Kozin. Comment if you want me to go more in-depth into this fantasy world in the future. wanted to create a being like humans but had magic running through them. He then mixed magic within their blood with 5 pieces of the sky, which led to the creation of Balknows. When he did this, he created the 5 originals, which were the first Balknows. Volcano. Volcano? To ever exist and have been known to prosper very powerfully off springs in their bloodlines. Kozin, magic and mischief. I think this is an original race. Lives to 300 years old, matures at 18. Same hair color as humans, but their hair will be ombre with certain colors depending on what kind. What kind of what? Same as humans, but when they use lots of their magic at once, then their eyes will start to glow and turn to different colors, depending on what kind. Okay, I'm gonna say what kind of magic then? Birthmarks. They will have a certain image anywhere on their body of the kind they are. What are you talking about? What kind? Strengths? Magic. Weaknesses? Iron and magic. Apparently I answered 7 Balknow questions and 6 Vampires questions. Also, apparently most people who take the quiz are Balknow. The least amount are Rylic. Interesting, interesting. I think that those are both invented races for this quiz. Like, I think that they're author originals, they're OCs. Depending on what kind. Okay, I got one more. Ah! Let's make it dark again. Sorry for the flashbang. Enter your name. Box. There's only 4 questions. What the hell? You are walking along the road when a bandit jumps from the bushes to ambush you. How do you respond? Jump back and study him intently. You are quickly assessing his flaws for the fight. Rip your weapon from its scabbard and stand your ground. You let out a low growl. It's been a while since you've had a good fight. You chuckle nervously and try to negotiate with the scoundrel. You let out a hearty laugh and get your weapon ready. You're gonna make this bastard sorry. I probably negotiate my way out of this one as best I can. I was looking for the I sprint away answer. You come upon an abandoned armory. You step inside and come to a wall of weapons. Which do you choose? A smooth oak bow, swift like me. I'll take the club, it's crude like me. Give me a sword any day, it's versatile like me. A keenly sharpened axe will do, it's sturdy like me. I'll settle with a dagger, it's small and underestimated, just like me. Haha. Am I swift? Am I crude? Am I versatile? Am I sturdy? Or am I small and underestimated? Could you imagine going to an armory and they have all of these fucking weapons and you're like, I'll take the little tiny knife. Give me the little tiny knife, I think. Could you fucking imagine? Like, you could take a keenly sharpened axe and you're still like, give me the... I would like the butter knife, please. I don't know if an oak bow is swift either. I don't think that I'm sturdy or crude or swift. So then it comes down to versatile or small. I suppose I'll go small. You sit down for a nice meal. What'll it be? I'll take a loaf of bread and some ale. I'll have 4 meals, perhaps 7 or more so mugs of your finest brandy, and hey, wait, where are you going? Just some fresh fruit for me. A glass of wine would be nice. It doesn't matter so long as I get something to eat. Nothing better than a leg of mutton in your strongest mead. I'll have some fresh fruit and a glass of wine, please. You are prepared for a long journey. You step outside and climb atop your mount. What is it? Is it a tall, majestic stag? A feral but loyal dire wolf? A valiant and royal steed? A strong-willed ram? Just a pony for me. Let me start with this. I would not be riding a feral but loyal dire wolf. Okay? I don't know. I don't want to have a feral mount, even if it's loyal. Pause? I like pause. A tall, majestic stag. This is like Torrent from Elden Ring. A valiant and royal steed. Strong-willed ram. Just a pony for me. I'll go with the tall, majestic stag. Halfling. Whip. Alright, I'm halfling. Whip. The two that I've respected, the 2 quizzes that with answers that I respect, have been gnome and halfling. I think by far, if I had to choose one for me, it would be a hobbit. I feel the most like a hobbit. You know? Music? Discover your true psychology. Why does your brain think you're better than everyone? The real reason preschoolers resist the alphabet. Crash? No? Oh, okay. Yeah, they also are terrible AI images. An ad to join the army? Hello, Betsy. Are you gonna do it? If you are going to do it, first I would suggest taking the lazy soldier test. What kind of slacker are you in the army? Okay, tell me what fantasy villain I am, since we're here. Discover your true self hidden in the darkness. Are you a demon lord conquering the world or a shadow assassin? Do you plot traps with your mind or push through with power? Analyze through 4 axes to reveal which of 16 villain types matches your dark identity. To change the world, I must step up and dominate. That's true. That's true. You do have to step up and dominate to change the world. Working under someone isn't so bad. It's not so bad. There's nothing wrong with that. Survival comes before power and glory. That's very true. If I'm not at the top, it's meaningless. No. As long as someone who thinks and acts like I do is at the top, it's still meaningful. Exactly. It's so dumb. Someone else can paint the big picture. No. Well, I mean, they can, but it should be... I should have a say in it. Real battles are won with the mind. Sure, why not? Better to just destroy than overthink. No? Setting traps and waiting isn't my style. Agree. Overwhelming enemies with sheer power is satisfying? Satisfying? I don't know. I've never done this before. I guess. There's fun in manipulating others with schemes. True, spiritually Israeli. There's fun in manipulating others with schemes. Revenge is best. Don't read into that question too much. Revenge is best enjoyed cold. What the fuck does that mean? Honestly, I'm just going neutral. I'm just going neutral on that one. I don't know what that means. I want to destroy while swept up in emotion. I want to destroy while swept up in emotion? I don't really want to destroy? No, strongly disagree. I don't want to destroy at all. Maniacal laughter is how I express myself. Maniacal laughter? I mean, I like laughing. I don't know how to answer that question. You know what? I'm gonna agree. Calculating and moving coldly is efficient. Isn't this just like a statement? This is not a question? Chaos and destruction itself is enjoyable. No. Solving everything alone is cleaner. Cleaner? Yes. Easier? I don't know. True, Betsy. I like commanding subordinates. Allies and subordinates eventually drag you down. No, I mean, they can. Like, you know, look at Trotsky. But, you know, for every Trotsky, there's also the Stalin. Loyal subordinates make you stronger. Strongly agree. A true villain leads legions. Sure. I mean, could you really be a villain? Dark Emperor, the mastermind coldly manipulating the world. Your villain tendencies, directly in the center between Survivor and Dominator. Tactician, a little bit over Destroyer. Cold-blooded over Madness. Commander over Lone Wolf. I mean, I think that I think it's normal. I think it's normal. Everything follows my scenario. You're merely an actor. You're the Dark Emperor with a world conquest ambitions, genius strategy, cold judgment, and massive organizations. You have all conditions for the perfect final boss. Like the king on a chessboard, you manipulate everything rather than fight directly. Final boss rate, 97%. Final boss confirmed at Demon Lord level. Perfect strategic thinking, cold emotional control, massive intelligence network, loyal executives. When everything proceeds as planned, when enemies unknowingly move according to your scenario, that's when your true value reveals. Everything was his plan. A step ahead, we fought only shadows. The real mastermind was separate. Is this? Obviously, the images are AI generated. Is the quiz AI generated? Like, are these answers? Is this AI? Like, this sounds kind of AI, doesn't it? Like, when everything proceeds as planned, when enemies unknowingly move according to your scenario, that's when your true value reveals. I did do some ye old quizzes. I went straight to I was on U Quiz. Oh shit, there are emojis. Oh, it totally is, isn't it? How awful. Yeah, emojis are a pretty dead giveaway. But I mean, you know, there's also humans like emojis too. Hey, no problem, Alrose. Get some rest. Because I said it, not because Betsy said it though. I gave you permission. I think Betsy may have jumped the gun a little bit. But anyway, I think that I would be a hobbit, is my answer. I think that hobbit, like 100% hobbit. Betsy's taller? Betsy's taller than me? I did say earlier how tall I am. I'm 5'6". Here, I'm pulling up Yoshi. $5'12"? Betsy's 5'12". Y'all. It feels weird for me to have said y'all, by the way. Betsy's the tallest person in chat today. Oh, wait. Hey. There we are. I don't know, you sound short. I never really got the impression that you were short. I would like to talk to this strange little worm, I think, first. That's, you know, that's what somebody says when they are interested in collaborating with me. Thank you for the hydrate. Got my water right here. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to remember this guy's Well, first off, let's get borderless, or let's get full screen. But now I'm gonna have to remember this guy's fucking voice. Some kind of creature appeared from under that rock. What could it be? What's that over its head? Is that waving hello? What in the world is this wiggly creature? Is a hand-like appendage growing from the top of its head?
Yoshi?
Yeah, I'll take a closer look, Mr. Book. Bars, bars, bars. Do 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 do. Good night, Alros. Oh fuck, I forgot. I fucking forgot that we have all this shit on the screen. Oh, oh my gosh, how miserable. I forgot about this horrible UI. You can't eat these? They look like they'd be tasty. I mean, it goes away, okay? Like, right now, it's very apparent, but the thing is, if you, like last time when we tried this out for a level, by the end of the level, I didn't even see that the UI was there. You know? It goes away. I promise, just give it a second, it'll go away. What? Ooh. Outstanding, it's bottomy. Bottomy? Body is incredibly elastic.
Ooh,
it stretches some distance, and yet it doesn't seem to have reached its maximum. Okay, this is... Oh, fuck, this is weird. This is very strange. I don't know what to do about this. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna like this level, Bacorns. Also, Yoshi does not like the taste of this guy. Do you see over there on the left? Like the... I don't know, is that spicy? No, spicy's on the left. What's on the right? Just like bitter, maybe? Like disgusting? Does that work? Okay, okay, okay. I don't know if I'm gonna like this level. This seems like a very complicated level. I like them to be simpler, quite honestly. Hey, come on. Yeah! Hey, what? Yoshi? Yay! It's been unusual to travel through a butterfly ring this way, isn't it? No, don't, no, don't leave me. It's kind of crazy. They worked really hard on making this game good. It's just that they had to stretch it out to 12 levels. They had to come up with some strange stuff. You think that such long creatures wriggle beneath the surface? Astounding. Oh, I found its stretch limit. What? That's crazy. I mean, you know, you hear about that sort of thing. But like, you never... I've never seen it in real life, you know? I mean, are you sure that it was a 2-year-old kid? Maybe it was, you know, maybe it was just a really, really good scam of a woman and her very small, you know, partner trying to get people to give them their phones. Oh no. It doesn't like being hit by the water drops? He was 40 and she was 19? Oh. That's kind of crazy. One creature seems to attract more quickly than others. Is that like a country thing? Is that normal in the country? I feel like... Why? Redneck... Is that a redneck thing? I can't... They met at church. I'm not very good at this game. I don't know where... I don't know. I'm not gonna 100% this level. We don't need to worry about that. I think that I should just be concerned about beating the level. I like... no, well... Look at how unhappy they are. I don't know about this one. Please retract. I'm stuck. Okay. What? Okay, I thought they were gone. I thought they died. A Yoshi ride? That confounds the creature sings after eating a note fruit. Can it eat an Alros? Here, hold on. No. No, I don't know. I don't know that I know what a Yoshi ride is. At like Nintendo World? Good show! You got it, Yoshi! Strange. You suppose it can tell what it's pulling on by feel alone? Maddie's are a sneaky rat. Put it, you know, the way Maddie described them is also acceptable, I think. Those are... Hold on, I was counting. Those are probably the 6 scariest words in the English language. I sent you the poop video. Betsy's out here being kind of wild with it. Let me pull up Betsy's poop video. I'm pulling it up. I'm pulling it up. Okay. I liked one video on my FYP. I think that I'm unmuted. Unmuted. Yeah. Okay. How do you... Can you rewind TikTok? Yes. What the hell? Whoa, what the fuck? Why is it so long? Why is the description so long? This is just a song from Yoshi's story. Yoshi poop song? I've never thought that it sounded like that. I mean, now that you tell me, I'm like, yeah, a little bit. I can hear it. But I don't know. I don't know. I grew up with it is the thing. I grew up with Yoshi's story. So I've heard that song so many times. You know? So to me, it sounds normal. I'm so fucking Yoshi, that shit's normal to me. Yeah, I don't like this level very much. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Yoshi. Some levels I just don't care about. This is one of them. What? Sorry, sorry, I'm still clearing my throat from when I swallowed the water wrong. Kids could probably tell my throat's a little scratchy still even. I think we can grab this one. Whoa! It seems the creature will grab onto the vine. Okay. Okay. I'm not sure why I don't like this level very much. Maybe it's because it's hard. Maybe that's why. This level's too hard for me. Daddy. That one is beyond large. My throat's so scratchy. Okay, I figured it out. I figured it out. The reason why I don't like this level so much is because this one is like a platforming level, you know? Like, a lot of the levels are like puzzle levels. This one is like a puzzle platformer. This one is like a puzzle platformer. Whoa. Where like I'm trying to, instead of just like discovering stuff and you know, trying stuff out, I'm trying to get to like a location. I haven't played Mario Wonder. Have you? Maddie is also a huge platformer, though. Maddie loves Celeste. Maddie has like 1,000 hours in Celeste, even. I probably should play Mario Wonder. I'm waiting for the next 3D Mario. But, you know, I'd be interested in playing Mario Wonder. Well, you see, Maddie is transgender. That's how. Oh, that's a rat! Hold on, I found a rat. Yes! How did the rat end up stuck down here? Oh, that's... What? I just read Mr. Book in my voice. How did the rat end up stuck down here? I'm not Okay, I have an idea. Alrose, you go over there. The first tea girl? Ever? Ooh. Oh. Oh, I somehow I missed that message. I've never played it. That is kind of crazy. It's a good game, Maddie. It's Betsy's favorite game. I was thinking the same thing. Maria Malkova became the first woman. Sarah Jacobson became the first woman ever. The second woman ever. Did I do everything? I mean, if Maddie doesn't like RPGs, you know, I don't know if Fallout New Vegas is gonna be the one to change her mind. Okay, now that I'm down here, I'm gonna end the expedition. Ready to end your exploration? Yes. Amazing how far its unusual body is able to extend when pulled farther and farther. Mr. Book has never met a grower before. I got all the sunflowers. Now then, what do you suppose we should name this creature? What's your suggestion, Mr. E? It wiggles and wobbles and stretches itself to the extreme. So how about wiggling? Do I dare? I mean, it wiggles and wobbles and stretches itself to the extreme? Do I really go for the lowest hanging fruit? Yeah, I think so. Especially because there's a creature in this story that's called Grover. I will be calling this one Grower, so that we have Grover and Grower in the same... Grower, eh? I hear this a lot. I hear this one a lot, actually. It's said very skeptically. Every time. Hmm. Let's use grower. Grower A. Me when I'm trying to, or it's POV, you are explaining what it's like to be a gardener to a Canadian who's never been outside before. Oh, that's... Poop! Let the man poop! A new creature dropped into view around the tree roots. Sticky-looking creature made of sappy, drippy, sweet sap. It's always hard to read it behind Mr. Book screaming at me. It looks like a thick sap oozing out from the roots like honey. I can almost feel how sticky the creature is just by looking at it. He's such a fucking freak, dude. Why is he like this? He's always like this. And I don't think it's just my playthrough. I think any playthrough of this you do, he's still gonna be a fucking weirdo. I don't think there's any reading of Mr. Book that isn't... Oh, yeah. Hey, but I was right, wasn't I? By the end of last mission, you didn't even notice the UI, did you? I didn't. You didn't notice the UI at all by the end of last mission. I mean, I noticed it now, at the beginning. But by the end, Yins didn't even see it. Be honest with me. Oh, I ate him. It does look like tree sap, doesn't it? Ooey gooey honey flavor? Yoshi really loves eating this one. Like, look at our bar over on the left side. Yoshi thinks it's delicious. It's the best shit he's ever had. Is it really? I can take it down if it's a problem. Have you gotten all sticky? I imagine this creature would make almost anything sticky. It doesn't even have to hold to help stay put. How convenient. She does always be saying Yoshi's committing ecocide. Also, this is terrible. Look at the butterflies. Look how scared they are. This is the first time a butterfly's ever ran away from me. They didn't even run away from me when I had the giant, you know, the giant carnivorous plant that I was using as a net. This is the only time butterflies have ever ran away from me. There's something wrong about this creature. Ah! What happened? Oh, there's a plorp up top. I think maybe I need to... Can I throw one guy on top of another guy? Take the bottom guy? No. It dissolved in the water and disappeared. Whoops. I think I may have killed him. Oopsies. My least favorite video game genre must be fighting games. I think there's a lot of video game genres that I do not care about. But... Oh. I don't know if I can... I like Smash Bros, but... Yeah, I don't think we can get past that. I have an idea. Here, you wait up there. I need to collect this plorp. I do have hearts in the top right corner. Isn't that strange? Look. We do take damage, apparently. But, like, what happens if it hits 0? It's getting close. We're almost halfway dead. Come on, Plurp. Plurp. Oh my gosh. Oh. 5 HP left. 2 HP left. 0 HP left. 1 HP left. They're not attacking anymore. Oh, maybe I can get hit by a prick? Okay, so you do have hidden HP, but it never depletes. Okay, they don't like being in the water, but they don't die from being in the water. That was quite the catch. What if we go underwater? I do think the HP bar is just aesthetics. I think that almost everything on our UI... Oh, I guess it dies if you stay in the water for too long? I think everything in the UI might be exclusively for aesthetics. Hold on. I want to catch the fish. I want to catch the fish. Yes! Ooh, you got a beautiful fish! Can I catch this one like this? Oh. Okay, they just jumped right into my honey. I guess it doesn't matter. Life has no inherent meaning. We're just here to die, I suppose. Oh, look at the Betsy Bees. You got a whole Betsy Bee swarm. Oh. Yeah, I can play Super Mario Wonder. I think that's a... I like Mario. I mean, I prefer 3D Mario to 2D Mario games, honestly. But, you know, if Mario Wonder is good, and I think that it probably is, I'd be down. Oh. Oh, do you think eating things gets our HP back? No. Favorite gimmick of any 2D platformer? Okay, I mean, that's some pretty... That's good praise. Uh-oh. You got the plorp! Oh, we have to collect every... I didn't even notice this shit at the top because of our EUI. We need to collect one of every creature. Don't you play everything stoned, Betsy? No. Okay, okay, you say so. By the way, Tien, you missed some personality quiz content. Wait a second. Wait a second. Okay, so your roomie played it stoned, and you played it stone cold sober. Oh no, you were stone cold sober Signalis. Yeah. Sorry, my chat got cut off after stone cold sober. I didn't see for Signalis until the chat moved up. Sometimes my chat gets stuck. Wait, don't go in there. There's more stuff. Oh, they're subbies. How do we get them? Ooh. You got the subby. You just wait here and let me... What does this do? What does it mean now that you're wet? I don't know. I don't know what the subbies are for. Oh! Oh! Interesting. I don't really understand how it works, but it appears that we can drop the subby. I don't know how to control where we drop it, but... Okay. This is what I want. I wanted to be able to land on it like this. Okay, I don't know. Maybe this isn't... Maybe that's not good enough, actually. That's lots of creatures to the sweet goo. I can't smoke because I think that I would ruin my life. Hello, Void. What a treat of a creature sticking to the walls and everything else. It's time we give it a name, I say. I also don't smoke gummies. What's your suggestion, Mr. E? Thanks to its coat of goop, it sticks to things without even trying. How about Goopsie? No, I'll think up my own name. Does anyone in chat want to be named after this sticky creature? It does look hella high, actually. Void. Void star, even. There's a wrong way to hit a joint. Well, I mean, you know, if you're getting your... Let's use Void Star. If you're getting your smoking advice from the President of the United States, I suppose that's okay. I've learned there is a wrong way to do oil, though. Apparently you're supposed to hold it underneath your tongue and not drink it. Whoops. Oopsie. What's this creature here burrowing through the ground? It gobbles down everything. It finds... Sorry, I can't read behind it. What sort of life does it lead under the surface? I wonder.
Yoshi?
Will you investigate, Yoshi? That's fucking rich coming from the Epstein log himself, Mr. Book. It gobbles down everything it finds below the surface. Him saying... He's not acting in his best interest if he's saying, you know, you should dig beneath the surface. You should dig beneath the surface, Yoshi. Pay close attention, follow the money. Yeah, unfortunately, Mr. Book is, Mr. Book might have some sort of history. Yeah. Ah! Whoa! What the hell? Can I eat this golden bunny? Can I devour this poor rabbit? No, it is much faster than me. Green out? What the heck? Can weed smokers in chat tell me what greening out means? I've never heard of this shit in my life. Oh! Oh! You can make them bite. That's horrible. Why would you want to do the drug that makes you feel like me? That's the shit that Fox Can't Read was born with. I don't recommend it. Hey, Matt, Dad. Tablet form? Like a pill? Like a medicine? I don't know. I think I would... I don't know. I think that I would be a devious vape hitter. Can I tell you? These bugs seem to impart the same effect as a hot pepper when eaten. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. I'm brilliant. I'm the best to ever do it. That's what I'm saying. I think that I would be actually like a terrible vape hitter because I would just be hidden. And I don't think that you're supposed to just be hidden it all the time. I think that might be terrible for you. Which is also why... Oh, hello. Which is also why I just don't smoke, right? Like, I think that I am an addict waiting for something to become addicted to, you know? I think I was made to be an addict. Hold on one second. I got a better idea. Where's that pepper? Oh! You unearthed the fossil of a mastic prehistoric creature. Oh.
No.
No matter how the No matter how the creature fights to escape, it seems to be of no use. Hey, hey. That's terrible. Mr. Book always delights in the suffering of others in a way that's perverse. If there's something wrong with him. Hours of RimWorld. Good night, Void. Thanks for dropping by. You also have fun. Hey, don't forget to try that sleep mask. Try it blindfold. See a sleep doctor. Sorry, what am I doing? Oh! I know what I'm doing. I'm playing golf. Oh. No, 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 no. Have some mercy on me. I'm glad the game is so merciful. Oh! Oh! Oh, I've never seen this shit before. It swallowed the stacked up hopper swarm that sprang from the grass. That's so true, Mr. E. That's what happened. We saw it. I like that Mr. E is just like a React streamer. Unable to break that rock with its current strength. Oh, do I just... No, I need to eat more creatures. I have to devour more. He is a good React slot streamer. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I can call him good. He's definitely not morally good. You know, of that there can be no question. Whoa. It withstood the creature's teeth. Impressive. I don't know. I'm too self-conscious to just do like React slot, you know? Because I'm like... I mean, you've been there like, what? It can eat a truly awe-inspiring amount. It's surely the world champion of eating. I mean, because, like, you've seen the, like, what Sunday streams are like, right? With movie night. Like, I don't like... I don't know. I think that I don't like React content, is just what I'm saying. Like, I don't... The hairs that cover its body repel both sand and water alike. It's like a duck. No. I don't think I will. Hold on, I want to catch this fish, but look at this. Okay, I have to walk into this so that it goes away. I think that that's true. I would be willing to do that. Yeah, like that I would be interested in doing. These poor creatures. Oh!
My shoo-loo-loo.
I guess that's what happens when you swallow a bubbling blow, bud. Yeah, I would be down for that. Hold on, sorry, I have to devour some sentient beings. I have to end some lives today. You just give me a moment. Yeah, like that sounds like a good time. But even still, you know, I would still feel like it's, I don't know, like who's the best? Okay, this is an actual question. Who is the best React Slop streamer? Like, is there anyone here that has like a favorite React Slopper? And I can go and look at this React Slopper and be like, what does a good React Slopper do? Because in my mind, like, there's no such thing as a good React Slopper. I don't like that our mole has gotten bigger because now we're so slow. Look at how slow we are. I mean, I guess you're just supposed to spam bite. Oh, hold on, wait. Well, I mean, whatever feels right to you, I think. Whatever feels right when I say who's your favorite React Slopper. Oh, wait. Oh. I mean, it depends, right? You know, like I've seen... No! Oh, it's still alive. Never mind. Oh, whoops. I don't know. Do we consider... I guess the sun does do a React Slop. You know, I used to watch his, like his crime reacts videos. The true crime reacts videos. Now I just watch them, you know, without his, input. Wow. The creature should be satisfied now after such a gorging. Oh, I like this. Now we're fast. But now what do we do? This level I like. See? The levels that are just a little more like... The levels that are just a little more, a little more open-ended, you know? I'm interested in it. You managed to climb all the way up to the top of the sinking sand. Oh, can I kill this poor grower by dragging them down into the... By dragging them down into the quicksand? No, we don't need to. Still only 3 out of 4, huh? Oh, I forgot. We actually have a useful UI element. Look. There in the top left, not our heart rate, but the sunflower. It points to the nearest flower. The UI element is actually helpful. See? It's actually doing something for us. Isn't it incredible? please. Okay. Whoa. Could I have gone through this way? No, it's a one-way rock. My mistake. Also, I don't know what's going on down here in the bottom left. As you can see, it's got a picture of this guy. It's got 3 stars checked off, 2 stars and 1 star is not checked off. No idea what that's about. Good to have you, Tien. Have a good time. Getting wasted. Now that's something that I think that I could not do. You know, like I said, I think that I could be a weed addict. I don't think I could be... well, I don't know. I shouldn't underestimate myself. I suppose anyone can be an alcoholic if they try hard enough, right? Did I eat the beaver? No. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how I'm gonna catch this motherfucker. In fact, I'm not going to catch this motherfucker. But yeah, I'm afraid to do weed because I think that I would just do it all the time if I ever had it. What fun it is to swim through the ground as if it were water. Well then, what name shall we give this one? Let's hear your dumb answer, Mr. E. It burrows by gobbling up sand as quick as it can. So how about an underbit? No, that's okay. I'll think up my own name. Unfortunately, usually I think up a name before this. I haven't had a thought in the last 30 minutes. So. Etsy, are you not streaming today? I just saw the time, because I had to look to see if it's true when I said I haven't had a thought in the last 30 minutes. And it is. It's true. Oh. That's fair, that's fair. Alright, then I will call this... the plower, I think. Yeah, let's officially name this the plower. What'd you have to get done, by the way? I haven't been to the dentist in a super long time. I should go back for a, Oh, I gobbled down a mole, apparently. Plower had its belly filled is a crazy sentence. But yeah, I gotta go and get my teeth cleaned. I haven't in like a year. Gritty, sandy aftertaste. Oh, if I didn't even try and eat them. Whoops. It looks like a cloud of gas, but it's a creature. It was difficult to tell until its eyes appeared. Is there a creature within the gas, or is the gas itself a creature? I mean, like, I have no excuse because I have gotten free teeth cleanings twice a year. Or sometimes 3 times a year for my entire life. I just haven't utilized them. Yeah, I don't... Not from insurance. I got it from the Indian clinic, you know. Is it smoke or cloud? Fog? Can it truly be a creature? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Is it a good tooth at least? Because some teeth are not as good as others. I've had some teeth pulled, and honestly, I'm happy because it already feels like my mouth is so full, you know. And if my mouth is already so full of teeth, what's losing a few? Maybe even good. Okay, whoops. You know, like I haven't had to have my wisdom teeth removed. Ah, you've got a couple molars. It's not that big of a deal. You'll be okay. Have you had your wisdom teeth removed, though? Maybe it's different. I haven't had mine removed. I don't know if I'll ever need to. I hate to hear that. I hate to hear that I'm anything like a dentist. That a dentist and I have ever had a similar thought before is terrifying. Sorry, I really don't like dentists. You know, can I say that? Can I say I just don't... I do not like dentists? Why? Well, I don't like dentists. Whoa, 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 what? The creature's body appears to be some type of something because I can't see it behind your head, Yoshi. I mean, I don't mind doctors, but dentists I do not like. Because dentists specifically... Hold on. Before I start talking about dentists, I should probably figure out the mechanics of this creature so that I can... I don't know. I think it would be nice to be inside her. I'm not really sure what I'm doing. I don't understand. So I'm just gonna keep talking about dentists, I think. Okay, so the problem that I have with dentists is that I believe that, like, the dentist office is like the final frontier where you still can, you know, be like a 1950s style misogynist. I feel like every dentist office I've ever been into is like an old man surrounded by 20-year-old dental hygienists, you know, that are all women. And like, there's like a weird sexual tension every time you're there, you know, like, I feel, every time I've been at the dentist, I feel like I've been, like, intruding, you know, I'm there for my appointment, and yet I feel like I'm, like, the third wheel, you know, I'm like, I'm sorry for having bothered you two, or you several, this old man and his polycule of 16-year-olds. It's a strange gas of mysterious composition. You'd be wise to approach it with caution. Nah, I'm just up in her like... Is that the noise Yoshi makes? I can't remember. What are we doing, lady? Sorry, now I've been inside her all day, and now I'm just like, what are we? But yeah, so that's why I don't like dentists. I'm very confused as to... Okay, what? You can see that... I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, look at the top. It says we've got the hoppers, right? I don't know what we did to get the hoppers. Whoa! It is a bitter flavor, does it? Ingesting that can't be good for you, I fear. I don't know. It's... Well, I mean, Yoshi doesn't like it, right? Yoshi's like DJ Khaled. Refuses to eat her out. But... I mean, you know, he's like, it's 100% bitter. It's like 50% spicy, though. Which, you know, that's not bad. I don't know if she can actually hit her here. It exploded! The creature is made up of combustible gas, isn't it? Well, that's terrifying. I don't want her to explode. Well, I mean... Listen, a lot of this could be avoided if they didn't gender this poor creature. I'm not the one that did it, okay? The game designers did it. Not good to breathe. Is it not? See, like, why is the fish... Why was the fish blinking? Did you see that up top? I don't understand. I don't understand the mechanics of what's happening. I don't know if I get this one. But yeah, I've never heard of anyone that's, like, actually, like, a fan of the dentist, you know? Like, I feel like it's always a strange experience.
Daddy.
The space is the perfect size, as though it were made for the creature. Is it? What does that mean? I don't know. Let's get out of here. I think dentists just weird me out in general. Oh, wait, what's going on? Oh!
Right,
Yoshi, don't doze off while standing there! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Is there something about sunlight that does harm to its gaseous body, perhaps? That aura is wilted as the gas makes the creature lose energy. Okay, so we're supposed to use her to kill creatures. I don't know why the aura is... Oh, fuck. This is bad. Okay, I have an idea. I guess it means we have to infect enough of the creature, maybe? But here, if I get the smoke and then bring it over to the rocks. Yes. Thank you for the hydrate, Betsy. Let me grab my water. Oh, also, I figured out what it is. The 3-star over on the left side, 3-star for the creature is when we beat its main objective. The 2-star and 1-star are how many of the discoveries we've made. Thank you. Oh, you came back. What is this? See, why is it glowing? Does it mean that I just have to get it more sick, maybe? Have to keep it sicker? Maybe? Yes. Okay. Sure. The golden bug's shiny shell took on a darker shade after exposure. Whew. Yes, dude, yes. Engulfed many types of creatures. You exposed all manner of nearby creatures to the mysterious gas. It's crazy that Mr. Book is such a freak like this. Like, Mr. Book loves it when we ecocide an entire species. And do you see how excited he gets the second that we start gassing things? Ding, ding, ding. You know, like, he's too excited about the prospect of gassing the native inhabitants of this location. What an intriguing creature. The way the gas flows and morphs is fascinating indeed. What type of frozen fruit? I'm not that inventive or creative when it comes to fruit. Everyone's had more fruit than me. They want me to name it Billow. No, I'll think up my own name. Strawberries, raspberries, and blueberries. Are those good frozen? I have some of those frozen in the freezer, but I keep them there for, you know, thawing out. Are they better? Are they good to eat frozen? I don't know what to call her, so I'm just gonna call her Wanda. That seems like a nice name for a nice lady. She seems like a Wanda. I could just try eating some frozen fruit, I suppose, instead of thawing it. I could have, you know what? Sorry, my mind's elsewhere. I could have given her a much better name than just Wanda. Now that I'm remembering all the things that we've done with her. And the fact that she's a noxious gas. Dum, 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 dum. Pineapple. Okay, that's pretty gross. I think this is a very, very poop-flavored level. A humongous creature emerged from below. Humongous, but seems to hide a secret under its shell. He's covered in dirt, or is that skin?
Yoshi?
I love pineapple, but like, I can't. Also, I don't know what the final creature is going to be like now that Baby Bowser's no longer here, because usually it's a boss fight. But I can't just justify, like, eating pineapple by itself, you know? Because, like... Because pineapple is, like, really not good for you, I'm pretty sure. You know? So, I don't know. It feels like cheating to say oh, okay, apparently Baby Bowser is still here. I was sure this was the way back to the castle. We're still nowhere near home yet. Yoshi, it's all your fault that we're in this mess. I wish that I could just do that like Kamek too, and like every time I get myself into a fucking conundrum, I can just be like, this is all Yoshi's fault. I need to find me a Yoshi, dude. Oh, okay, it ate Kamek. Now we have no problems. This creature is a dangerous one, Yoshi. Do be careful. I think I'm gonna jump into its mouth.
Yoshi.
Oh no, Yoshi! You were turned into a statue. Wiggle free. I don't know. Yoshi is invincible, so I don't know if I have anything to worry about, actually. Like, what's happening? Is this not... I think I'm good. I think that I have no problems. Get eaten again? I don't know if that's true, though. That pineapple is very healthy. It's like... Isn't it, like, super high in sugar? Oh. My word, its shell is coming apart. Whoa. Ah! Yeah, but like, as much as a pineapple? When the creature dives underground and repairs parts of its damaged shell. I think I need to... Yeah, okay. I don't know, I feel like I had read that, like, island nations that, No. I need to be sucked into this so that I can get the eggs. The island nations that had, like, a lot of pineapple as, like, their majority food source were actually, like, you know, had, like, high levels of like, diabetes and stuff. Okay, eat you guys. I don't know what to do. I think that this creature's going... Ah, perfect. No! Every time it goes back down, it... Every time it goes back down, it gets its armor back. Oops. I mean, if I were a doctor, I would tell you that everything you like to eat is delicious and beautiful and makes the world a better place, I think. You know, I would be worried about disappointing people. You know what I mean? Hey. I need this. Oh, the creatures are stuck in a shell. Can you free them and defeat this beast together? Hey. Doctor, what are you even talking about? I could do that. You think that I could if I were a doctor? You've been buried in earth. Can you move? The boomerang attack is quite effective. Not as effective as just slinging my freaking eggs at him, bro. If I can aim. Wow, you would not last long as a doctor. Maddie's saying that I'd fucking die, I think? That's crazy work. I don't know, doctors just tell people what they like to hear all the time. Don't you remember when people's doctors were telling them to take ivermectin because of COVID? Like, some doctors are just drug dealers, you know? Some doctors are just your dealer. And they get to keep their licenses, you know? No, I think that I would make a fine doctor. Hey, chill. You know, the ivermectin doctors got to keep their licenses. No, my dad's doctor during COVID was telling him, like, it's no big deal, don't worry about it. Another mess caused by your meddling, Yoshi. Come, young master, we must get home. I think that you can just kind of say anything as a doctor, you know? Oh, there's only one more piece. No. Come on, is there someone? Oh, I've got a boomerang. Yes. The creature is completely exposed. Huh? Okie dokie. It is apparently there's a lot more that you can do with this creature. As you can see from the 2 and 1 stars. Oh, I forgot that that's the way the boomerangs work. So anyway, I think I would be prescribing people pineapples. I would say like, hey, what's your favorite thing? And they'd be like, oh, I really like Domino's pizza. And I'd be like, you know what? I think that your diet could really use more tomato sauce found in pizza sauce. And they'd be like, I've been saying this, I've been telling my wife this, doctor, and she never believed me. I'm so glad that I feel so seen and so heard right now. I'd be doing bodies and spaces, man. What a dreadful creature. It gulps down prey, trapping victims within its muddy shell. We'll have to name it as well. What's your suggestion, Mr. E?
Ami. Cardia.
Its scrawny body is shielded by an outer shell of craggy crud. How about a crug worm? Yoshi, let's call this one piece of shit creature. I'm with you, Doctor Book. That we can't call it turd. How about Snickers? Are we allowed to? Okay, we can use copyrighted material, trademarked material in the game.
Tuli. Koso.
Yeah, let's use Snickers. I don't think I've had the feta spinach cheesy bread from Domino's. And can I tell you? I know that this is a controversial position. I know that this is not one that people generally agree with me on. But I do not like ranch. Like at all. I do not like it on anything. Kamek and his young master seem to have had a run of bad luck. But where have they gone now? We ought to hurry and get them out of my pages. It is kind of fucked up that Kamek and Bowser Jr. just seem to be stuck in this guy's body. I know, everyone loves ranch. What a giant, splendid tree!
Luama.
Is it the largest of this type in the world?
Yoshi. Alalia.
You can see it from a great distance. Have you ever noticed, Yoshi?
Dali. Lantila.
I love trees. I don't know if everyone knows this or not about me, but I love trees. I'm such a big fan of trees.
Makaleri.
Is that a plant? Its shape is rather unusual, wouldn't you say? Ooh.
Nualima.
I wonder how that fluff changes as it matures.
Alalia.
I like spores. What sort of spore is that dangling from the fluff?
Nai niana.
Is this touch Fluffy get dizzy? I see that it's got a little bit of a mushroom on it. That's the song that plays in the level Touch Fuzzy Get Dizzy from Yoshi's Story. I don't know if you played Yoshi's Story or not.
Yoshi Sanari.
Did you really think that it might taste good? Oh no, it's not Touch Fuzzy Get Dizzy.
Tuli. Koso. Tulina.
It's kind of strange. Look at what Yoshi says. Yoshi says that this is half bitter and half delicious. Can I eat the prom plant? No. That was a mere tickle to this creature. Okay, what if I smack it with an egg? There's still no match for your eggs. I think I could like jump on top of it. Yeah, that makes sense. You're not allowed to. You're not usually allowed to ground pound them. I didn't realize that Yoshi's eggs were so powerful, though. Whoa. I literally have no fucking clue what we're doing. I don't know. What am I supposed to be doing with these strange creatures? What do you do, I guess? Is what I don't understand. Like, I can have them ride on my back. But they don't seem to, like, bite anything. What do you do? Oh. You can bounce up the spores. How inspired. Maybe they can eat the... Okay, they can... Yeah. They can eat the butterflies. Whoa. What's going on? What's it doing? Whoa! The creature will grow rapidly after eating enough insects. That's what they are? They're piranha plants? I didn't know that. Like, I mean, you know, that sounds stupid. Like, why would I know that? But no, it's because these creatures are from Yoshi's Island. And I played Yoshi's Island a lot as a child, you know? So I'm like, it's really a thing that It's really a thing that I don't know about Yoshi's Island? Wait. Yes. Well, I don't know. Maybe that's not... Okay, okay. Ah! That's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, but I have an idea. We can probably catch... Oh! Thank you, Maddie, for the hydrate, but I had an idea. If we can catch a spore in this bucket, or this pot... Fuck, I killed it. If we can catch a spore in a pot, I bet that we can make it into a piranha plant. Fuck, I killed it again. Okay. If we feed this, we can have a piranha plant that we carry around on our back, I think. We just need to feed it enough butterflies. How do you guys feel about that, by the way? Like, feeding living things to another creature. Oh my gosh. The creature is a plant, yet water provides no nourishment. Like, have you ever had a pet that you needed to feed living creatures to? Oh, why is it green? What happened? My word, it's blue!
Holy.
At least your cats don't need... You eat other piranha plants? You can. Oh my gosh. It's grown spines! We're creating a monster. This is, I don't know, this feels like what happens in the movie or the play, Wait, no! No! Live! Live, goddammit! Uh-oh. Okay, thankfully it stays with me. What is it? Little Shop of Horrors. That's what I was thinking of. So if we feed this one, it will spit out more spores to create more of its kind. Not a lot of solidarity between it and its friends, huh? It really is just a dog-e-dog world out there, I guess. You think? No, this guy couldn't eat the bigger one, right? No. But yeah, like I was thinking about like some pets you do need to feed like living creatures, right? You know, like if you had a pet like jumping spider, you would need to give it like bugs to eat, right? To hunt. What do you think we're supposed to do with this guy, by the way? I feel like we've eaten everything. I also think it's kind of messed up. They eat so many of their own babies. But yeah, because there's a jumping spider that lives outside, and so I've whoa! Dethrone the queen. This place would have been overrun with these creatures had that one been left alone. Really? I mean, ours still makes spores, as you can see. Not only does it make spores, it also eats the spores that it makes. And I was just thinking about that, and it's like, could I do that, you know? Like, is that within my capacity to, like, capture another being and then be like, you... What is your purpose? Your purpose is to be food. We'll need to designate that area as a danger zone, given how many of them spawn there. We'll also need to designate a name for this creature. What's your suggestion, Mr. E? He wants to call it a piranha plant? Whatever. This time I'm willing to go for it. I shouldn't have. This is the first time that I've gone for it. I shouldn't have. Oh wow, look at that retcon, that's what they're called. The retrocon. The retro cannon. They retconned the tiny little white flowers to be baby piranha plants. What won't they retcon? All the old Yoshi heads are gonna be upset about this one. It looks like a berry, but it's bouncing around on its own. That protrusion on its bottom appears to be a sprout of some sort. It does not look happy about the sprout coming out of its ass. It reminds me of a plant, perhaps a berry, but very much unlike a berry, it can jump.
Yoshi?
I do believe an investigation is in order. Yes, sure, let's... I'll be logging into onlyfans.com, if yins don't mind, so that I can explore this creature. Looks like a berry, but it's bouncing around on its own. Ooh. Whoa. Oh, there's a spider up on my wall. Its entire body is rubbery. No wonder you're having trouble eating it. Come on, bro. It's a rubbery ball with a little with a protrusion coming out of its bottom, according to Mr. E. This is what we think it is, okay? There's not a question here. We all know what this is. You think you can destroy the leaves? No. Oh! It's even bouncier than I imagined. Bounced on it quite a few times in a row. Color me impressed. Mr. Book. Great job bouncing on it. Yoshi, you've bounced on it so much. I mean, it's literally the entire game is like this. None of it is... It's always like this. Mr. Book just talks like this all the time. I don't know how it's possible that they came up with... Wow, that's a lot of them, huh? Hold on. Whoa! Once buried, it prepares to sprout. Is that good? Is it good to sprout? Can I get it? Whoa! I mean, like, look at the face that it's making, man. This creature. Odd. It's an odd creature, I'd say. Not, you know... I'm not gonna suggest that it's not pleasurable. It's interesting. It's an interesting design, I think. Hello? It's not coming back down? Hold on, buddies. I need you to get me up and out of here. Interesting level. I do think that this is just going to be a platforming level, though. Which, as I've mentioned, I'm not the biggest fan of levels that are just platforming. Does not bounce in the water. Ooh! Wow. Okay, I did not realize their game, that we could just jump infinitely. Excellent work on the high jump. How do we get... Do we have to throw it through the hoop? Yes. Sorry, you might notice, but I did not have PE in high school, so I don't have a lot of experience with sports. You're becoming quite good at this whole bouncing on it crazy style, Yoshi. Wait. No, I want the one that I've been... Ah! This is the one that I've been... No! Okay. Sorry, I've been dragging this one the entire way. I didn't want to lose it. So many are growing in the giant tree. My word, look at how many different types are growing here. Interesting level. It is a platforming level, which means that I don't really want to explore it more. Because, I don't know, like the exploratory levels where you are, like, trying to figure out puzzles and stuff, they incentivize me to want to stay and, like, figure everything out. But I like platforming, but when you give me a platforming level, I want to beat it. You know, I want to beat the platforming level, and once I beat the platforming level, then I'm like, what's the point of me staying? I beat the level, right? That was a little rough with all the bouncing. Shall we name this bouncy one? Once my nerves settle that... Shall we name this bouncy one? What's your suggestion, Mr. E? They want to call it a bound seed? No, that's okay. I mean, for as much of a pervert as he is, he's like... I don't know. He refuses... He, like, pretends like he's innocent, you know? That's his thing. He's a perverse old man, but he pretends like he's just... I don't know why you ever got that idea, Yoshi. I never said anything like that. You know, he plays coy about it. He wants us to make it think that it's all in our head. He's gaslighting us. I'm pretty sure this one's an anal bead. That's a fine choice. I've seen this one before. I've seen this episode. Could you imagine though if they actually were this bouncy? Like you could just pop some in and then like go bouncing around, jumping up onto the roof and such. What am I looking at? Why did we have to look at this weirdo for so long?
Ooh.
Oh, Lisa, we're on level 8. We're on chapter 8. Hold on, I have to go back for a second. This must be another plant-based creature. I must say, I'm curious about its internal structure. Why are you always talking about this shit, Mr. Book? Are you talking about how you're curious about its insides? Also, I don't like that Enelbeat is thinking about Call Her, the mouth creature. It's too much, man. It's too much. This gourd-like creature seems to contain water. Means no Yoshi's story. I think that one's from Yoshi's story. Oh, as always, open up with eating it. Yoshi thinks it tastes kind of tasty. Your face takes a curious shape when you're unable to swallow something. Stop! Don't say shit like that, Mr. Book. I like the way your mouth puckers, Yoshi. This is not...
Lantira.
This is not acceptable behavior. I don't know where Mr. Book was socialized, but he needs to go back. Oh!
Low.
He grew apples, marvelous and delicious, I say. This is interesting. I didn't realize that we have like infinite water. Oh my gosh. We don't have infinite water. It's nearly dead. Uh-oh. It's got a lot of water in it, though. I think if you put a fossil in water, it does revive. It's been revived. How do I get rid of this? Yeah, you can just spit them out. Okay. It looks rather different once it's been drained of water. Okay, we can carry around this guy. The ancient one. That's been fossilized. Oh, do you think they eat apples? I would like to... Oh. Here, let me empty you out. So that I can give you an apple. Come on, eat the apple. Come on. It's easy. You have one right now. It's called Lisa Griffith 650. See? You can do anything you put your mind to. You said, I want to do it, and now you've done it. Incredible work. It really speaks to the ingenuity and perseverance of the human spirit, I think. Hold on, my weirdo's dried up now. This is a cool level. It's half. You know what it is? It's Super Mario. What is it called? What is the one where they went on vacation? Super Mario Sunshine. How do you like that? Actually, it seems quite happy about it. Do I just get infinite money this way? Not even a golden bug can stand up to that water pressure. That's kind of crazy. These guys are like from the CIA or something. Hello, Aster. We're doing actual... We're doing actual and unironic waterboarding. I saw in the Socialist Gaming Discord, there was somebody that was uploading videos of like about the economies of video game worlds. I'm not sure if they did one about hello, Alrose. That Alrose grew a grassy patch in an instant. You know, I'm not sure if they did Super Mario Sunshine or not. I didn't watch those videos, honestly. If you tell me they're good, I'll believe you that they're good. But I didn't watch him. Any Austin? Any Austin in the storm? Ooh. So those were note flowers all along. I'm not sure what they really want me to do with the note flowers though. Ah! Sorry. I got... Ah! I'm just a little guy. I don't really know what's happening. This mural depicts the creature. It looks like instructions. Okay. Take it, put it in water. Put it in fire. Okay. That's kind of messed up. I've been dragging this creature all along with me this entire time. I'm going to go cook it alive, I think. According to the ancient scripture, the prophecy says that we're going to need butter when the time comes to cook our beloved creature.
My shululu.
Water is one way of dealing with the Betsy Bee. Is that true? I mean, this guy... Okay, here. You want this? Ah! I threw it in the fire like you told me to. I threw it in the fire like you told me to, and then it just popped. What are you talking about? Come on, take this one. It wants that apple specifically? Alright. There you go. Now it's just thinking apple? Okay, I've got an idea. Maybe it wants me to bring the apple all the way back up to its fire? Maybe it's trying to make like a gourd soup or something? Maybe that's what we're doing here? Okay. Here you go, Shy Guy. No. It's just thinking apple still. One must always be careful to properly extinguish out a campfire. That's very strange. I don't know, I like video essays. I was watching one on... I mean, I posted them in the Discord. If I ever see one, it's a good one. I do post on Discord. Listen, it's been a freaky episode. Yoshi's just like that sometimes. Yoshi does have hands. I didn't even think about that. Come on, Alrose, get out of here. I don't want to kill you, Alrose, but I do need to bounce on this thing, Dio. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on, I was so close, I was so close. I don't know if we're allowed to talk about Yoshi's private island with Mr. Book being a part of it. I think that might be unacceptable. Yes! Oh. What the hell's on my back? Oh, it's a dirty Alrose. Sorry, I didn't... That sounds like I'm being racist. It's literally covered in mud, okay? It's an Alrose that's literally covered in dirt. It's dirty. Alright? It's filthy. Yoshi files. The big one got even bigger.
Vale.
Anyone needed to hear that today? Anyone else? Oh. You grew a whole anal bead tree. Yoshi. But for what? What do I need this pepper for? I'm not sure what else they'd want me to do. Seems to me like we've done a very good job. Oh, I did not mean to jump into that, but I feel like we did. I feel like we did a good job. I feel happy with how that's turned out. Isn't it really, really late for you, Aster? Now that I think about it. Not that I'm not happy you're here. I always am. But I feel like usually by this time you're always like, I gotta go to sleep, fellas. Like a few hours ago. What fun! Like playing in a sprinkler on a hot day. Let's give this one a name. What would you like to name it, Mr. E?
Tommy.
He wants to call it a wash squash. Oh, it's all good. Should never feel guilty about not showing up. It's good for me when you do, but when you do feel guilty, I mean. But you should show up because it's fun. And if you're not having fun, don't show up. Don't. That's what my boss always told me when I was at work and I looked sad. What was I gonna call this guy? Yeah, this is Spook. This is a CIA agent if I've ever seen one. This is the U.S. government special. You can go waterboarding at Guantanamo Bay if you need a good time. Let's use Spook. I do like that, by the way. You know, I don't remember where it's from, but when somebody had said that waterboarding at Guantanamo Bay sounds like something that's really fun if you don't know what either of those words mean. It does sound like it should be a good time. Sprayed a quick burst of water. Oh! I didn't even try jumping on him. Well, you see, I had already been bouncing on it, Dio, for so long with the anal bead. So it's like, oh, this is cool. They're all plants. The sprout got bigger after receiving water from the Spook. This guy loves waterboarding at Guantanamo Bay. Its large leaf is wrapped up tight. Why is it wiggling? This tree is practically a treasure trove of plant life. By the way, Fakeorns, if I were a fantasy race, who do you think that I would be? You don't have to come up with an answer immediately. I think it's a hard one. Or, I don't know. I think it's an easy one. But I know myself well, you know. Its large leaf is wrapped up tight. Why is it wiggling? Aren't Kitsune kind of like, a little tricksy? A little bit, deceitful? What?
Why, Yoshi?
Dear me, try wiggle wiggle your body to escape. What if Mr. Book just had a lisp? Maybe that would be cool. Maybe that's a new character development we're gonna give him. Just how long does this creature intend on following you? The creature yanked that turnip out of the ground. It's surprisingly strong. I'm not gonna keep that up. I'm not gonna keep doing that. This is a very strange creature. Oh, shoot. Okay. Walk on the subbies. Uh-oh. Oh. Maximum reach. It seems we've found a limit to its reach. Its weaves fell off once it exhausted itself. His lisp is just... His speech impediment is only for this level, I think. Your attempts at evasion have taken you to new heights. I think he's gonna learn how to speak without a lisp after this. Or, that's not a lisp, right? A lisp is when you can't say S sounds. Like a lisp. I'm not sure what you call it. What Mr. Book's got going on. The thing that Mr. Book canonically has. Hey! Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! The creature is as persistent as a weed, Yoshi! Sorry, Mr. Book's excited about... Mr. Book is easily excited when it comes to, mild hallucinogenics. But I don't know, isn't vaping like... Sorry to bring it back to vaping, as I do with everything. Like, vaping's bad, right? Like, you're not supposed to do it. It's a bad thing to do. It makes you a bad person if you've ever vaped before. It's morally abhorrent. I killed all the subbies! I didn't mean to kill them! I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry, subbies. Vaping is reactionary. Hey, chill, buddy. Oh my gosh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dodged your tongue. Does this mean you won't be able to eat it? It dodged your tongue is just a crazy thing to say, I think. It crushed it. I dare say the strength of its hugs are not to be underestimated. Sorry, what I meant to say is, the strength of its hugs is not to be underestimated. Ah! Ah! Hold on. Oh, yeah. You think that I could... You know what? Pull me back. We'll go on a ride. Why not? See, that's not so bad.
PD Army.
It's taking the heart turn. It's taking the heart turnip it caught back to its lair. Oh! Anything you give it will take it back. But I don't know, like what's worse for your body? Like vaping weed or smoking a joint, you know? And I don't know the answer. Like, I think that any, like, smoking is like, bad for your lungs, right? Like, inhaling any sort of stuff. Oh, ah! That is true. Like, with a joint, you do have to light it up, right? And you can only smoke it while it's lit. But with a vape, you can just hit it whenever. So you're more likely to hit a vape than you are to hit a joint, right? Like it's easier, it's more accessible. Yeah. At first, I misread what you were saying, Maddie. I thought when you said smoking a joint is in a vacuum, I was like, okay, so Maddie's saying like smoking a joint is like you are the vacuum. My mouth is the vacuum. And I'm like, yeah, I guess so. I mean, I don't think that's how you're supposed to smoke a joint. Just put it in your mouth and go... like you're an industrial super vac or something, but I suppose you could. I don't know. I don't even know why this leaf wants us so badly. I mean, it's a real yearner, I suppose, and I can appreciate that. I'm a yearner. Anyone else out there? Sorry, I got stuck in a loop for a moment. Got stuck in a for loop. Anyone else out there a real yearner? I'm the most romantic person I know, can I tell you? No one else... I was born in the wrong generation, I think. I don't think anyone is nearly as romantic as I am. Like, I was listening to the song... There's a song that I hate. Can I tell you? Can I tell you the song that I hate? It's the TikTok song where they say, I like the way you kiss me, I can tell you miss me, I can tell you this. Not trying to be romantic, let's hit it from the back so that you don't get attached. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, would it be so terrible to fall in love and to be intimate with another human being? I'm going to kill you. Whoever said those words, I'm going to find you. Would it be so terrible? Nice catch. It seems to act on instinct. Do I need to, like, feed it one of everything? Here. So that's what I think of I like the way you kiss me. I hate it. It makes me mad. It makes me... It doesn't make me mad. It makes me sad. It makes me sad for society. I'm more of like a Black Eyed Peas, where is the love, you know? I think. That's... This song has got me questioning, where is the love, the love, the love, the love? Can anyone else relate to this? Anyone else like, yeah, the song is evil because it promotes promiscuity. I might be like the most reactionary communist on planet Earth. I don't know. Aromantic. Not a real yearner? You wouldn't describe yourself as a real yearner, Betsy? I yearn, I long, I pine. That's right. And I'm good at it too. I'll drive myself insane yearning, longing, and pining. I don't care. Fuck it. We ball. Here. Stop! Did I beat this level? What am I doing? Here, take this. Hey! Wait! Leave me alone. Here, you take that. It doesn't even care about my eggs anymore. All it wants is me. It's a real yearner, just like I am. But I don't know. The thing is, I like the song, kind of. I just wish that it makes me sad. It makes me so sad. I could have sworn that we beat this level. Did we beat this level and I just said no? Okay, not only did we beat the level, we got all of the flowers. Like, why are you so afraid of, like, being intimate with another human being? You writer, you know? It's like, I like the way you kiss me, I can tell you miss me. But I'm not trying to be romantic, I hit it back from the back so that you don't get attached. It sounds like they already miss you. And you like that. You're evil, I think. I think you're evil. I think you're evil and I'm going to find you. So I had to take the song off of my playlist, because every time I heard it, it just made me very sad. What a persistent creature. It simply will not stop chasing you. I suppose it still deserves a name. Here, Mr. E's suggestion. It pursues its prey and catches it with great big leafy hugs. So how about grab grass? Like grab ass? Hold on, I'm going to look something up real quick. Okay. I like the way you kiss me. It's by Artemis. So I will be calling this creature Artemis, I think. I think this creature is Artemis coded.
No alima? Bafarun. Tuli? Koso.
Sorry, I'm cooking a story up in my brain, and I'm like, is it appropriate to tell that story? And I think the answer to that question is no, so I won't. But then I'm like, I still want to talk about it, but I think I can't. So I think I'll just reiterate that I do not like Artemis, and I do not like the way that they treat other human beings.
Luama.
That nut fell from the tree, now appears to be spinning around. This tree nut just keeps spinning and spinning and spinning. It even managed to brush off that Artemis. Good for the tree nut, man. You deserve better than Artemis. You deserve someone who will love you for you instead of just see you as an object of sexual desire to fulfill their own, you know, base primal instincts. This nut deserves more. Everyone deserves more.
Tommy. Yoshi?
I don't know anything about Human Pet Guy. I was not on Tumblr, so I don't know. I know that I posted the Cybersmith before, because I saw him on Blue Sky. And I've got, like, the gist of it, I think. You know, he wants to, like, quadruple amputate people and then turn them into dogs, I think. That's some Artemis behavior. I would not be surprised to learn that Artemis and Human Pet Guy Cybersmith are the same person. Human Pet Guy would be like, I like the way you kiss me, I can tell you miss me. What am I doing? What if... Oh. Am I accomplishing anything? I don't know if I'm doing anything. I've been told that I would not be good on... That I would not... My best friend told me that she thinks that I am not Tumblr. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. This is not accomplishing anything. You know, I believe her. I think that she knows me well enough to be able to say one way or the other, whether I'm Tumblr or not. Whirling atop this creature increases its speed. Take it for a spin, Yoshi! I never imagined one of them could pull off a somersault. I'm just spamming. I don't know. You don't think I'm girl or gay enough for Tumblr? I don't know. I guess it could be true. Do I know what Omegaverse is? Not any more than I know what the human pet guy is. Fellas, I might be stupid. I may be stupid. The Omegaverse is, to the best of my knowledge, and I only learned it from a brief explanation from GG Moody, right? My fave, GG Moody. Yeah, it's Fujoshi porn stuff. Yeah, there we go. It's about, you know, alpha males and omega males and beta males and how they interact with each other to do mpreg. Really? They've discovered, they've invented female pregnancy now? What the hell will they think of next? That's so crazy. I couldn't imagine. Like, what's the point? What's the point of female preg, dude? In like, what's the point of head slop? What are we doing head slop for in the big year 2.6, man? Is there a button that I have not considered yet?
No.
Popping its head is a good way to activate its emergency brakes. I don't know. What can you do with a uterus? I feel like a uterus is maybe one of the worst parts of being a woman. Is that true? Like, doesn't that shit just like make you unhappy once a month? Doesn't that shit just bother you once a month? Every month for your entire life? I have to reiterate again, I might be stupid. What is... I don't know. Clearly there's something I need to do to make it faster. Do I just need to spam? No. Fake horns, I will accept. I will accept a little backseating. I think I might be too stupid to figure out what it wants me to do. Unless it wants me to, like... No, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Clearly, I want to knock this tree down, right? And something happens when we hit the chimes. The game might have beaten us. I might have reached an impassable point. We've taken 1,200 steps and we have not left the first screen, by the way. Because I was too busy thinking about the potential for female preg to figure out the answer to this puzzle. You know what, Mr. Book, what do you think?
Dali, なんてだ
Perhaps you can make it spin fast enough to break obstacles by hitting it with your tail. Oh, it spins faster with me not on it. Okay. It really feels so weird, right? Like when...
わかる
He boasts a rather powerful spin attack. Whoa, 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 what? We're Line Rider now?
やる
It's like when you start taking shit and then being like, what is it, like, you know, it's okay to be normalized being like a straight white male when like Fujoshis are saying shit like this. It's like, what's happened, man? Large one appears to be looking for a competition.
えわこっちや
Not even rocks can withstand the strength of its spinning. Huh? Come on, just one more. Yes. No, maybe another one. Come on. You know you want it. Sorry, that shit doesn't feel right coming out of my face, my mouth. Given the context of everything that has been discussed so far. Come on, you know you want it does not seem kosher right now. You guys can't even hurt me. Look at that. I still have all my HP. Okay, fine. We'll do it your way. Oh no, hold on, I have to figure out a puzzle again. Okay, you're coming this way. Oh, I'm a genius. Yes! Come on. Terrible day to become a homosexual. Ever since Tien learned about female Craig, he's been regretting it. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know shit about the World Cup. I don't know anything. Period. Ever. I know that Takanashi Kiara has been covering it, and that's cool. I hope America loses. Just like in general, but also at the World Cup. I hope the Knicks lose. I'm told that their competitors are Maoist. And that's pretty cool. I'm with that. The US got kicked out already? The Knicks already won. Well, that's important, I suppose. An even bigger one, the real challenge begins now, Yoshi. I don't think we're winning this one. This guy's kind of beating my ass right now. Is this what Beyblade is like? Was there ever a Beyblade anime? If so, this is what I imagine it must have been like. Like the small shonen Beyblade is taking on the giant Beyblade, and then just because of the power of its willfulness and its friendship, you know, it's able to defeat the one that is obviously stronger. There have been many Beyblade animes. That's incredible. I'm learning about a bunch of interesting and new things today. I'm learning about female Craig. I'm learning about Beyblade. By the way, it's weird. The game lagged twice when trying to go up this hill. Okay, you know what? I think I gotta jump off this and then send it myself. I think I gotta leave this land and never return. I think that's what I have to do. I don't know. It seems very strange, the idea of a Beyblade anime. Maybe it was good. What a fearsome spin attack. Now comes the task of naming this one. What's your suggestion, Mr. E? He wants to call it a spin cone? That's okay. I'll name this one Kenjiro. From Demon Hunter, an anime I've never seen and heard is bad. Let's use Tanjiro. I just had to think of a shonen protagonist. It's weird, yeah, like I've heard everyone likes Demon Hunter, right? Or that was Demon Slayer? But my best friend says it's bad, and I trust her judgment. I don't know. I don't know if I care about shonen, because, like, one of my favorite shows ever is shonen, right? Like, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I think that's a 10 out of 10, and apparently that's a shonen. A giant creature appeared within the equally giant tree. It looks angry. It looks to have quite the large body. It's eating a bunch of Alroses. It looks angry. Is it carrying other creatures inside itself? Oh, this is some of the female preg that we've heard about. Let's find it out. Maddie, I strongly recommend Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I think Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is a 10 out of 10 show. I think it's a masterpiece of a show. I love its message as well. We'll surely see the castle if we climb up this tree. It's only like 64 episodes. You can watch it within a lifetime. Ah, Yoshi again. Yoshi, have you seen a menacing castle nearby? I love it. It's not, I don't think it's my favorite anime, but it's nearly my favorite anime. You know, I think I've given 3 10 out of 10s to anime before. It was for Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, Madoka Magica, and Paranoia Agent by Satoshi Kon. Paranoia Agent is the most based and best one, but Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is also very based. Madoka is also based. All three of my favorite anime are notably anti-capitalist. And 2 of them are, I don't know. Maybe all 3 of them are overtly communist. Because it's, you know, it's easy to know, like, oh, capitalism sucks. You know, it's a little harder to know, like, what do you do about it? But Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood got it right when they're like, you smash it, you destroy it, you create a vanguard, you eliminate it. You know, like, in that it requires colonialism and imperialism to continue to exist. The blood of the working class is what fuels the machine. It requires martyrdom. Which is the same message as Madoka, in fact. Paranoia Agent is more... Yeah, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is commie. Legit. Paranoia Agent is a little more fatalistic, unfortunately. It's still a really good show, but it's by Satoshi Kon, who is like some, you know, flavor of anti-capitalist, except he's real sad. You know, he's like in the show, I'm pretty sure his self-insert character is Detective Maniwa, who is investigating a series of crimes being perpetrated by... I don't think this is a spoiler. I think that it's like the premise of the show. That he's investigating a series of crimes that are being perpetrated by the, basically like the physical manifestation of capitalism, right? But, sorry, but his whole thing is that, like, he's... Like, one of the theses of the show is about Maniwa, who I believe is a self-insert character, being like, you know, I keep trying to warn everybody and nobody's listening. You know, and I think that that's kind of one of the theses of what Satoshi Kon feels about it, where he's like, I've been shouting about this forever, and nobody cares, which is, you know, it's sad. I'm paying attention to the boss now. You freed Kamek! Oh, that's a lot. Ah! Okay, I got you. We gotta free all these creatures, and by free them, I mean more like under new management, right? Because here I am eating them the second that I free them. Yes, incredible! A direct hit with the floor. Yeah, Full Metal Alchemist, very much a comedy show. Paranoia Agent, very much a comedy show. Both of them very, very good. I'm all sticky now. I can't believe we had another Vor episode. Female Prague and Vor. We're getting in some wild fetishes today. I'm Marxist little Leninist. That's so funny, dude, because he's obviously trying to say Marxist Leninist, but he's only heard it spoken because he's only heard it said by Vosh, almost certainly. And so he doesn't actually know what it means. He's just heard Vosh complain about it. Let's find the castle and a warm bath. David Bowser Jr. and Ken. Well done, Yoshi. You saved them both. Yeah, never ask Vosh what he thinks about tactical slurs. What a wild guy, honestly. Also very true. Did Jin see? I know Betsy didn't see. But someone did try to join the Socials Gaming Discord server, and they self-identified as a Voshite, which was very unfortunate for them, because I asked them, like, hey, what do you mean by that? And then multiple other people in the server, like, ambushed them. And I was like, no, I was trying to be nice to them. I could fix her, you know? That's what I thought. But everyone got on their case, and they just left. It wasn't only Lane. There was multiple people attacked him, and I think I should have handled it privately instead of publicly where everyone can see it. Huh? Oh. I don't know. I'm mixed. I'm like, on one hand, I want to fight and destroy this creature. But on the other hand, every victory I have is pyrrhic. You know? Keeps eating everything. Including me. The white's ability to repel projectiles is all powerful. Like, do I bother killing this thing? Yeah, we bother killing this thing. Yes. Like, eat everything before it can eat it. You've knocked the creature out cold. Yeah, I'll enter my exploration. Oh, you know what? I don't know what I'm gonna play on Monday. I don't know how to classify that plant other than quite aggressive. What's your suggestion, Mr. E? He wants to call it Gabobble. Gobbles up everything it can. The giant worm that eats everything and everyone. Oh, you know what? This is a wormhole. That's exactly what it is. What gets bigger the more you take out of it, you know? Type shit. Technically, this creature is only a head. Lots of different creatures around here. It appears the young master and Kamek ran into trouble again. Now then, where did they fly off to? Let's visit the anal bead again. Let's see what it wants to do with the DSL collar. Rock. From the Everything app comes Grok. Maddie's favorite treat. Whoa. That collar took control of the anal bead. That's not where they're supposed to go, man. Well, I mean, I suppose they can, but that is not the... It isn't generally, you know, the first priority. You know, I think that other orifices take priority over the mouth when it comes to anal beads. I'm not an expert or anything, but, you know. I wonder what we're doing here. I've never used them, but I think they're cool. I like the idea. It seems like you can do some cool stuff with them. What am I doing? Maybe just let them all loose, and then good things might happen. Ooh. There's so many. The Switch 2 can render so many characters at once. What have I done? Whoa! It seems our caller has quite a few bouncy friends now. I need to take more of you. I need to take more of you with me. You know, somebody on Blue Sky was like, hey, I'm in kind of a rut right now, you know, financially. It'd help me out a lot if you could, consider, hiring me, right? And so I was like, okay, I mean, I'm not going to. I don't have the money, you know, for anything like that, but I can at least... That water put some bounce back in its botanical body. Made a larger girlfriend. Ain't that the dream? Am I right, gamers? What was I saying? What was I talking about? Could have sworn that I was saying something. Huh? Took control of a big entity. The big ones can take control of similarly big creatures. Oh yeah. Okay, so someone was on Blue Skies saying like, "Oh, hire me. I need money right now," you know? And so I was like, you know, not intent on hiring them or anything because I don't have money. But I wanted to know like, oh, what do they do? You know, because they're not like an artist as far as I can tell. And then I went and they had a VGen, and they do video editing, right? And you know, I've considered offering video editing services before. It's a thing that I like to do. Bounces extra high when on solid ground. So I was looking at their prices, you know, to see like what kind of stuff they get up to. Oh, fuck it. I like the way you kiss me. We have to visit Artemis again. Oh god, I hate the way that he's so grabby. Ugh. Disgusting. We have to go to Artemis's nest. And like VOD scrubbing? Hello, Matt Dad. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. And like... That's Starry Night? Sorry, I was, And so, like, I saw that their services, for 1 hour of VOD scrubbing alone. 1 hour of VOD scrubbing alone. And what is VOD scrubbing? If you don't know. It's what I do after stream. You go back and you basically watch the stream. And then you put a bunch of markers in Adobe Premiere Pro, and then you're like, these are my favorite parts of the stream, these are the things that I'm going to turn into TikTok shorts or YouTube shorts and put in videos and whatnot, right? For 1 hour, for 1 hour of VOD scrubbing, they're charging $20. Which, you know, I don't know. It's not an unfair price necessarily, I think. Just that, you know, it's also like I'm like, I suppose that is me just saying like, you can pay me $20 and I will watch your live stream. You know, I will watch 1 hour of your live stream. You pay me $20 an hour, I'll watch your live stream. And that's true. Anyone could pay me $20 and I'd watch their live stream. I'm good at it. I do it for free, honestly. I've also seen that service offered for a lot cheaper than $20 per hour as well, which seems more reasonable to me. Like, I don't know. Is it not funny to Ians that, like, the idea of, like, pay me $20 an hour and I'll watch your stream? Like, Ians do it for free. I'd do it for free. Sometimes I even pay. Ah! I don't know if I like this one. I don't know if I like this one. But as far as I could see, that they did have, you know, they had video examples. I didn't watch them, but they did have them. Hold on. My Shahid. No, wait. Wait. That's okay. We can go on a little trip. Okay. Shahid, come with me. Ah! No. Okay, okay. You know what? They made a good one here. This is a... They've given me a difficult challenge. They've given me a difficult challenge for this level. Okay. No! How do I land? I don't know how to land the Shahid drone. I can get up there, and I don't know how to land, and I don't know how to turn around. I don't... Maybe you can't turn around. Maybe the only thing you can do... Wait, no, I just turned around. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. It was actually very easy to turn around, in fact. Okay. In fact, it was so easy to turn around that I did it on accident and smashed my Shahid drone directly into a wall. Okay. No, why? Why do you do this to me? Why do you... It's not fair. Okay. Excellent job. Excellent work, Fox. I'm actually crazy. I'm actually crazy with it. Holy cannoli. Oh my gosh. Never mind, it was actually easy. Reunited with its flock, the Shahid seems quite happy now. You love to see it. A flock of Shahid drones flying overhead. Migrating for the summer. Migrating, taking their great migration to US military bases in the Middle East. It's inspiring, honestly. Oh, whoops. We have 2 more chapters, Mini World and Moon. But we also have this. Tanjiro wants us to do something. Trained with a workout statue. I'm not sure if that's... Workout statue?
Yoshi!
Can I take you? I can! Whoa!
Ooh, bingo.
The spin power of the spiky hoop can repel the Tanjiro! Incredible. No! Okay, that's my fault. Do you know the name of these beasts? I don't remember what the name of these guys is. Not the Tanjiro, but this goose that I have. Let me see. Check pages. It's white! Of course, it's Mr. White. I think it would be Mixter White. Because white is an envy, I believe. I think that in the Discord they have they them. Mixed white. I don't know, anyone's ever seen Breaking Bad? Me neither. No, I think I watched when season 4 of Breaking Bad came out, I watched the entire thing. I have not seen season 5 of Breaking Bad. And I don't know if I ever will, unfortunately. It seems like a lot of stuff happens in that season. But you know, sad truth of it is that if I were going to watch season 5, I would have to watch seasons 1 through 4 again. And that is like years of my life, I'm pretty sure. You know? I can't believe this level, for all the ecocide that we do in this game, this level is literally just Yoshi becomes a clear-cut logger. Like, we're basically just doing chainsaw work here. That's what this is. You know, make no mistake, that's what's going on here. We are a clear-cut logger. End your explanation. Da, 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 da. Oof. Sorry, big stretch. Big stretch. That's why we named it Tanjiro. Tanjiro, because I learned today that there is a Beyblade anime. And so, a Beyblade shonen anime. Tanjiro. Let's see, did we do... There might have been a couple of things left to do in the underground. Yeah, there's 2. I like this guy. I like Plower. Yeah, according to Tien, not only was there an anime, but it was a shonen anime where the Beyblades were... Like, I was joking, you know, when I said, like, is this what Beyblade is about? Like, you know, like, you have the small Beyblade that has to go up against, you know, a larger Beyblade, and it's, like, the underdog, and then, like, through the power of friendship, it realizes its true worth. I like this guy. Something seems different about this underground space. What's changed? Oh, who knows? It could be anything. The Plower truly is fearless. It's bottom speak. Top reference, honestly, is what it is. Where did it go? Ah! Okay, can't break through any rock. Can break through many rocks. Come over here. With not even a question. Easy. Where'd it go? It's been long enough because I don't know how... Well, I guess you're supposed to play the game more than once every 7 days, right? Gynax, that's what I called it. Because I was gonna say, Nintendo doesn't want you to play any of their games. Period. But they don't want you to play, like, any of their games for more than 15 minutes at a time. Anytime you play one of their games for more than 15 minutes, they, like, give you a pause screen and say, like, hey, we're really Your family and friends are really worried about you. You've been playing Super Smash Brothers for 15 minutes now. Are you sure everything's okay? Maybe you need to go outside? Maybe you can call someone. Here's the National Suicide Hotline. You know, like... That's what Nintendo loves doing. So I was like, how could they possibly expect you to remember everything that's happening in this game, given how long it is? But no, I guess they probably want you to play 15 minutes every day instead of, 5 hours once a week. No! What do we think this guy actually wants to do? Clearly it wants to break stuff. It's like that song, by the way. I think it's okay. Give me something to break. How about your fucking face? I prefer my way when it comes to Limp Bizkit. I'm not really a rollin' guy. I'm not really a break stuff. It's all about the he said, she said bullshit. I think you better quit talking that shit, or you'll be living with a fat lip. Did you know Fred Durst? Period. Did you know Fred Durst was in the Trans movie? The Trans movie? You know what I'm talking about. By Jane Sean Brown or whatever her name is. Stick it up your yeah! Stick it up your yeah! What is that one called? With Justice Smith? I've seen it a couple times, but I don't remember what it's called. I saw the TV glow. He plays Justice Smith's dad. It's my way or the highway. Despite My Way being my favorite song by them, I don't know if I can remember the lyrics to it, but I can remember the lyrics to Break Stuff. He was not a very good ally in that movie. I will say, you should watch the movie. It's a good movie. I saw the TV glow. It's all about the he said, she said bullshit. I think you better quit talking that shit, or you'll be living with a fat lip. Pulled out a Mega Grower. That's a fucking crazy sentence for a Yoshi game. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. I think... I think this might be hard. I think this might be a hard one. I see the roller. I see this guy. The Grover. I see the Grover. And I see the Grower. And I think that I'm gonna need to make the Grover roll across the Grower, and that's fucking crazy work. I do not look forward to having to make this work. I don't even know if it's possible. Okay, never mind. It's not that hard, actually. It's actually fine. I'm just a little whiny baby. Turns out it was actually not even slightly an issue. Come on. Why do they look so sad the second I start pulling them out? Why? I didn't do anything. They like it. Well, I don't know. I guess they don't like it, considering their reaction. Stop! 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 Thank you. Thank you. I need this. Okay, Grover. No! Grover! No! Fuck! Okay. Maybe pull it like this. Uh-oh. Oh. I did a bad job. Okay. Okay, good. Let me on! Please. Maybe I take this one instead. They hook together, they look like they're holding hands. Wonderful, but now I'm stuck. Very good for them, but what about my hands? Okay. Aha. I gotcha. This one's gonna be easier. Look at that. Yes. Incredible work, Fox. Thank you. Ah, no. Sorry, I didn't. What? Okay, you wait here, Grover. Let me figure out what's going on. Do I even need the Grover? The muddy spot on that creature is now spotless. Yeah. So what? What does it mean? What's it mean, Basil? Why do I need the Grover? I guess is my question. Why do I need the Grover? It seems like I don't need the Grover. Oh. I need to get the Grover up here. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah. How are we gonna do this? That's... No! Why? Okay, that's fine. We're gonna be okay. It's not a big deal, Fox. Not a big deal. Everything's gonna be fine. You're being a big baby, Fox. Please. Motherfucker. I don't know if I'm cut out for this one. I don't know if I'm cut out for this one. I don't think I'm cut out for this one. I don't know if I can do this one. I spent so long getting Grover up here, and then I just dropped him down the hole. I don't know if I have it in me. Do you think maybe they'll just grab Grover if I just... No? No, I suppose not. Come on, grab Grover. Grab Grover. Look at that. Look at that. Have Grover. It's not gonna work. I think sometimes you gotta know when to hold them, know when to fold them, know when to walk away, and also sometimes when you gotta know when to run as well. And I think that having done 2 chapters today instead of 1 chapter leaves us 2 chapters to do next week. I think that's a good time for me to figure out what I'm gonna eat tonight. How's that sound? What do Yins think I should eat? What are Yins eating? I need to know. Attention, chat. Who's eating and who's eating what? I always need to know. I always want to know what everyone's eating, because I never know what to eat myself. A cheesesteak? What the fuck is a cheesesteak? That's not a... Okay, I'm thinking a cheesecake. That's a different food. A cheesesteak? An Italian-style cheesesteak? And exploration, Mr. Buck. We did a good job. I'm assuming that it's just steak with cheese on it. I think that's what it has to be, right? Shredded flank steaks, shredded mozzarella, caramelized onions, and garlic aioli. Okay, I mean that sounds delicious. The type of sub? Oh. Okay, I thought it was like a pasta dish. What the hell is an aioli? Aioli? Sorry, as a top, I'm not very well versed in the in all the different varieties of sub. Garlic mayo. Okay, it's a sauce. I thought aioli was like a vegetable of some sort. No, it's a sauce. Let me look this up. Cheese steak. Whoa! Oh! I've had one of these before. I know what these are. A Philly cheesesteak. I know what that is. I don't know, when you said cheese steak, I was like a steak? Like a you know, like a slab of meat with cheese on it? And then you described it. Shredded mozzarella, caramelized onions, and garlic aioli. I was like, it's like a chicken parmesan, except for with a steak instead. I feel like that would be a lot harder to eat than a chicken parmesan. But no, I think that's good. I haven't had one in forever. Did you make it? Did you pick it up somewhere? I can't imagine you made it. I mean, look, it looks so complicated. Look at all the stuff. I don't even know how to get shredded flank. I don't know how to shred flank. I don't even have a shredder. Well, with that having been said, I'd like to thank everyone that joined us this evening. It's been a wonderful time. I hope you had a wonderful time as well. We're doing it every Monday and Thursday from now until the end of time. Next Monday, we're going to be playing a new game. I don't know what it'll be, but we'll figure it out. I'll talk about it in the Discord. We'll figure it out. And next Thursday, we may be finishing Yoshi in the Mysterious Book. Or if not next Thursday, then the Thursday after that. But, Sunday, we'll be watching a movie. What is it going to be? I don't know. I've talked about it in the Discord. I had some ideas. Nosferatu x Nosferatu is a strong one, I think. But we'll see. You know, Nosferatu 1920 versus Nosferatu 2026. But we'll see. We'll see if I come up with a better idea. But until then, I'd like to bid everyone goodbye. And also,